Couturier. Back at the point, they set it up. Moves it to York. Tees him up. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Moves the puck to Slavin. Slides it over to Svechnikov. Quick feed to Slavin. Carolina's got it along the wall. And he scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. We got a whistle offside to call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Carolina's ahead 1-0. And they win that neutral zone draw. Steelers picking up momentum through center. Fires it! Nothing doing.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Moves it quickly over to Blake. And he takes the feed. Passes over to Blake. From the point, looks to make something happen. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Denied by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the period left to play. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Hurricanes win that offensive zone face-off. Carolina's on the attack. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And that's deflected. Sends the pass over. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Takes it one right in the logo. Return pass. Into the attacking area from the left side. Sends a pass over. And he sidesteps the check there. Feeds it over. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Gets it back. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Carolina's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Moves the puck over to Forster. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. I think that was deflected in front. Walker's got the puck in his own zone. Pass right back. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Carolina's got it across the line. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Moves the puck along the half wall. Walker saved to keep it out. Slides it across to Konechny. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Quick pass to Chatfield. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Look at this from an awkward spot. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Anderson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Philadelphia's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Drysdale's got it in the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. No room for that one to get through. All right, Time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Philadelphia's had a strong first period, James. I mean, they owned the puck. They managed it well. They just weren't able to convert as many times as they wanted to. But they can trust the process and continue those habits. They'll get back in the game.
The Flyers get a hold of it. Sanheim's got it in the defensive end. York's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Handles the pass. A little back and forth. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Shot! Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Here's a short pass to York. Now over to Couturier. With possession along the wall. Moves it to Drysdale. And it goes off the stick. The Flyers have it in the offensive zone. Blocks it, shuts it down with a stop. Anderson's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Jarvis takes possession right off the draw. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Great positioning in the defensive end. Takes the return feed. Puck grab by Chatfield. Quick feed to Hall. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Nice poke check. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Slides the puck over. Now a quick pass to Stankoven. Feeds it to Walker. Feeds it on over to Stankoven. Cutting to the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Erson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Angles it over to Forster. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Receives the pass. Stahl's got the puck. Picked off by Brink. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. To his teammate. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick pass over to Martinick. Feeds the puck to Miller. Handles it again. Martinick's got it along the wing. Great defensive effort with the stick. Quick pass across to Hathaway. The Flyers will play it through the neutral zone. Unable to reach that one. Picked up along the wall by Yulson. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Gets the puck over to Robinson. Pushes it across to Slavin. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Along the half wall with the puck. And he makes the easy save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Philadelphia's taken possession in their own end. Sanheim stick handling in his own zone. Right up the gut, here they go. And the middle frame almost scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Flyers have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, I just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Moves it quickly over to York. The Flyers take it along the wall. Too many bodies in the way. Handles the puck. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Takes the feed. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Sanheim. Gaining momentum along the wing. Jort's got it against the boards. Hammers the shot. And that ricochets off a twig in front. And they send it right back to him. And he takes the feed. Big play inside the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Sanheim's got it through center. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Anderson. Grabbed along the board by Miller. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Slavin. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Blake. Huge steal in his own end. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Carolina's got the puck. Feeds it over to Chatfield. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Steps into the offensive end. Grabs possession of the puck. Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save. And he's able to handle that one. Jort's taking it from his own end. Takes the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here he is, shot right in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Moves around along the half wall. Puck moved over to Sealer. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Forster. Puts it on net. Great save by Anderson.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Shot! Misses a golden opportunity there.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Here's a sharp angle shot. And he makes the save on that play. Gostis Bears lugging the puck. Moves it to Stahl. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck ahead to Stankoven. Here's a feed in front. And tackles off someone in front. Samula's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Couturier. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes have it now. Quick feed to Martinick. Moves it up. Tries to get the puck to Miller. Takes a shot. That's not going to fool him. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Here they come. Slides the puck from Michkov. Sends it in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Ehlers plays it now. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And a great save. zone. Through center along the wing. Trying seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime. the Rangers ready to rock here for the eSports. The Rangers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. On the attack along the boards. Moves the puck. And there's the save. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Quick pass to York. Oh, look at this. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Shot. Turns him away. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. New York's got a hold of the puck. Moves it over to Trocheck. The Rangers play it along the wing. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's an odd man rush. Shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. Shuts him down.
Shesterkin's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Here's a short pass to Fox. Into the offensive zone. Avoids the defender. Scores! That motion's gonna deliver a Broadway hit. New York's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, so we're halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Rejected by the blocker. With a one-timer. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Soucy's got the puck in his own zone. Philadelphia's gained the line and into the zone. Shot with the stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Miller. With the stop. Slides the puck over to Sealer. Yulson's got it in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. That goes off a twig. Hammers a shot. Too much congestion in front. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Slides the puck to Bronzinski. And takes the feed. Big time stop there. Moves it to Zamula. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Cates plays it against the boards. Lets the wrister go. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Sends the pass over. Gains the zone. Great reach with the poke check by York. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. With some open space at center. Philadelphia's on the attack. And that carries off a body in the lane. Shesterkin's got the puck and he's going to hang on. In the final moments of this period, the Rangers lead it 1-0. Carrick's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Radish. Puck picked up by Sealer. Moves it to Drysdale. The Flyers will play it in their own end. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Passes the puck over to Fox. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a shot off the inside of the post, and we play on.
New York's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Flyers were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now they're trailing by one. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Here's a chance! Big time stop! The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly from Michkov. Takes a shot. Denied by Shesterkin.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mats are a lot better today.
The Rangers take the puck through the neutral zone. The Flyers have it now. Quick feed to Samula. And it's a quick pass to Dvorak. Here's a chance! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Taken by York. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. The Flyers looking against the half wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Oh, comes up with the stop. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. The centerman glide into position. And off the draw, they win possession. Susi stick handling in his own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Miller. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Philadelphia's looking to break out. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Shot! And he gets in the lane to block that. New York's got it in their own zone. Gives it right back. And now he moves it to Parsonen. Fires it on net. And a great save. Tries to get the puck over to Sealer. Drysdale's taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Sealer. That's gloved by Shesterkin. Now a quick pass to Schneider. Nice pass back. Feeds the puck across to Vakanainen. And now it's over to Perreault. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. Quick pass to Sealer. Slides it to Hathaway. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Slides it across. Nice save off the defender's pad.
Shesterkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needs to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here's a shot, and that's broken up. Slides the puck across. Pass across to Sanheim. The Flyers have it now. Here's a short pass to York. Moves the puck along the half wall. Denies him! Scooped up along the wall by Tippett. Puck scooped up by Gavrikov. Sends a pass over. Picked up along the wall by Gavrikov. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Moves it to Carrick. With possession along the wall. And turns aside the slapper with ease. And now it's grabbed by Tippett. York's lugging the puck. Tippett's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes the feed at the point. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go, period number 3. It's been a back and forth affair, and it's been a fun one tonight. into a shot. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Return pass. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Fires it. Tremendous stop by Shesterkin.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Quick feed to Lafreniere. The Flyers take possession here in the open ice. Through center. Grabs control of it at the point. Dishes it off. Stones him on the one-timer. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Takes it at center. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Tippett. The Flyers played along the boards. Getting fancy behind the net. Well, you gotta love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that flip pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of the skate of shame.
Into the corner now. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Hammers it on the one-timer, and a great save.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Grabbed along the board by Borgen. Sends it over to Soucy. New York's got a hold of the puck. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Pass back to the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Philadelphia's got it near the point. Great defensive effort to step in and block it. Here's a short pass to Perreault. Slides the puck across to Brodzinski. Vakanainen's got it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Schneider. Puck grab by Miller. Moves it to Vakanainen. Dishes it to Miller. And he takes the pass. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Here's a shot, and that carries off a stick. Quick feed to Fox. Quick pass to Lafreniere. They've got numbers here. And that's a smart heads-up play by Delorier. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Slides the puck across to Konechny. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Tries to get it over to Lafreniere. Carrick's got the puck in his own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Gets it back. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Michkov's going to play it against the half wall. From the blue line. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Slides it diagonally to Carrick. And he slides it quickly to Radish. Along the half wall with the puck. Broken up by Drysdale. Konechny's got it in the defensive end. Swing and a miss. Here's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will... boards. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Hurricanes will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Quick shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin. Denies him again. Quick pass to Fox. Handles the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lafreniere. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Miller. Great heads-up play by the defender. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. Dishes it to Slavin. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. New York's playing it from the side. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Miller's been nabbed for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Passes it over. Oh, he misfires on that. Here's a short pass to Cooley. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and kicks it out of the net.
Gostisbehere's got the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. And he slides it quickly to Schneider. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And he moves it up to Hall. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Carolina's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
On-man rush. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Slides it up to Carrier. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Poked away by Gavrikov. Moves it to Carrick. Slides the pass over to Edstrom. Takes the puck. Avoids the quick check. Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Quick feed to Radish. Goes right to the crease. And that one's turned aside. Works it across to Miller. Passes it to Svechnikov. The Rangers have it from their own end. Loses the coverage there. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. He carries the puck up along the wing. What a block as he lays out in front of it. Svechnikov's got it along the wing. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck picked up by Gavrikov. Quick pass to Miller. New York's in now. Slips by the check. Taken by Edstrom. The Hurricanes gain possession on their own end. New York's got the puck near the back end. Just a simple pass save made by Anderson. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Slides it on over to Aho. And now he tries to get it across to Svechnikov. And he dodges the poke check there. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Blocked in front. He's got a little jump. All alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it to Hall. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Pass right back. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The Hurricanes have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
The end of a period in a tight game, and you take the penalty. Well, the PK unit, they got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
One-timer! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The Rangers go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Pass into the paint! Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Slides the puck over. The Hurricanes gain possession of the defensive zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Here's a shot! Stopped by Anderson.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the...
Scores! And just like that, we are tied. A huge goal.
I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack, and they wind up getting that shorthanded goal. What an unbelievable goal.
And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity.
New York's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
And that goes off their glove and it stays out.
Shesterkin's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Tosses it on to Susie. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Textbook poke check by Chatfield. Sends it over to Borgen. Carolina's got the puck. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. Quick feed to Blake. Shot redirected in front. Big time stop there. Oh, there's one more.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Moves inside. And he goes back to regroup. Receives the pass. Walker's got it against the boards. Into the middle. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. And now it's grabbed by Edstrom. Moves it quickly over to Carrick. Puck grabbed by Edstrom. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Picks off the pass. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. New York's got the puck in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Feeds it over. Fantastic save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
He scores! Sebastian Aho! More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Shakes off the coverage. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Lafreniere is taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's get the call here. The Hurricanes are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Skates across the blue line. Oh, and here's the pass.
today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move.
Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in the crease.
Walker's hauled down. Penalty on the way.
Anderson's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single putt and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Lafreniere's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Moves it to Miller. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Carolina's got the puck. Passes it over to Aho. Sends it to the middle. Breaks it off the post. Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle. Trocheck's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Rangers win the draw. New York's moving it along the wing.
Lafreniere's almost out of the box.
And now he angles it across to Kotkaniemi. And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kill as we're both back to even strength.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
From the top of the offensive zone here. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they skated out of the zone. Carolina's got it across the line. Shot! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. I'll come back with much more next. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Trying to make some magic happen. Well, an A for effort at least, right?
Yeah, I mean, showing the creative skill set that he has and incredible hands. He tries to get it up onto his stick, and it's a fail, but I gotta like the attempt.
Great reach with the poke check. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tries to the sweet spot. Great positioning in the defensive end. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. What a steal in his own end. He's in. What a stop on the breakaway. They're going to keep things moving here. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Carolina's looking to break out. Quick feed to Aho. Handles the pass from the right wing.
Paul's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we haven't tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Denied by the goaltender. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Hall. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Tries to feed it over to Cooley. New York's across the blue line. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Walker stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Picked off by Shesterkin. Scooped up along the wall by Vakanainen. Looks to pass it to Parsonen. Quick pass to Brodzinski. Great read with the stick. Picked up along the wall by Stankoven. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. He's got it behind the cage. And now he moves it quickly to Schneider. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Anderson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Moves it to Carrier. And a stick break setup. Perot's taking it from his own end. Tries to get it to Fox. Here we go. Odd man rush here. The Hurricanes gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And here at center, that's intercepted. Handles the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Slides it across. And the save. The Hurricanes have it now. A little back and forth. Takes a shot. And he had the answer on that one. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Feeds the puck to Carrick. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Across the line from center. Dishes it off. Moves the puck down low. Pucked away by the goaltender. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Ehlers. The Hurricanes will play it against the wall. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Quick feed to Chatfield. Back to the blue line. Oh, what a save in front. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. They've really got him on their heels here now. Fed over to Chatfield. Moves it around. Oh, what a save. Scooped up by the knee. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Moves it over to Hall. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Great defense. Here we go. Breakaway. Rolls it off the iron.
Well, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Looked real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits.
drop. The Flyers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped. And it's a quick pass to Slavin. Now a quick pass to Ehlers. Puck picked up by Couturier. Takes the feed. Gains the zone through center. The Flyers playing along the wing. Takes that pass back at the point. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it to Svechnikov. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. York lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Picked off by Miller. Tosses it to Slavin. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Jarvis. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Scoops up the puck now. And he takes the feed. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Takes the return feed. From the open ice, they gain the line. Drysdale's got the puck in his own zone. Dished on over to Dvorak. Avoids the poke check. Quick feed down low. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Chatfield. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Moves the puck across to Stahl. Lets it go. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the pass. Yolson's got it in the defensive end. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Kotkaniemi. Gains the zone through the middle. Grabbed along the board by Kotkaniemi. Brink's got it in the defensive zone. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Slides the puck across to Cates. From the point, looks to make something happen. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Looks to make a play over to Walker. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Slavin. Carolina's got it along the wall. Rips it. Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer. Carolina's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck at center. Moves it to Ehlers. Sneaks by the poke check. And makes the routine save. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. The Flyers looking against the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Aho. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Hurricanes are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
And one last save. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And we are underway here in the second period. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Flyers don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by 1, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
Philadelphia is looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's the pass. Taken along the wall by Sanheim. Back to the point, they set it up. And puts it up the crossbar. Had the goalie beat up high, but not the bar.
The Flyers are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Right in the low slot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Miller stick handling in his own zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Quick feed to Svechnikov. Here's a chance! And that goes off a player in front. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. Philadelphia's on the attack. Rips it and rips it! That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. Up along the wing. Feeds the puck over to Hall. Passes it over. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. And he takes the dish. Philadelphia's moving the puck through center ice. Feeds it over. Great heads-up play by the defender. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Here they come on the attack. Shot. Gets in front of it.
Erson's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
With possession along the wall. Takes the feed. Fires one. Comes up with the stop. Slides it across. And he fights off another save. Passes on over to Walker. Carolina's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. And now it's over to Martinick. Fires it on net. Makes a save. Slides the cross-ice pass. Dvorak's taking it from his own end. Dishes it off. The Flyers played along the boards. Denies him on the one-timer. Quick feed to Walker. The Hurricanes have it now. Here they come. Quick pass to Robinson. Stops that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Angles it over to Cates. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Handles it again. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Slavin. Oh, what a great save by Ersson! And that's a smart heads-up play by Sanheim. He's it off! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Flyers need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender, but now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Fires it! Anderson's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Taken by Sanheim. Turns it aside. Ehlers carries the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Aho. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And the puck departs the zone. Takes it across the blue line. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. York's lugging the puck. To the low slot. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it to Jarvis. Excellent stick work on the play. Looks to get the puck over to Sanheim. Pass to Konechny. Passes it over. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. And they send it right back to him. Quick feed to Blake. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Throws it on net from there. And a good save on the play as action continues. Sanheim's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to tip it. And that's off a stick. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Moves it on over to Chatfield. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Stankoven's got it in the offensive zone. Stopped with ease. Puck scooped up by Stankoven. And now it's grabbed by Walker. Scooped up along the wall by Stahl. Dvorak's got the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Tippett.
Carolina's third line is really showing it tonight. They're feeling it, James, and this is really critical. You look down your lineup and you know that you've got kind of depth in that attack.
And that goes off, pours off a body. Philadelphia's got the puck against the wall. Here's the shot. Puck grabbed by Stankoven. Walker's got it in the defensive end. Carolina's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Stahl's got it along the wing. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a chance. Oh, answers back with the stop on the first score. Here we go. Watch Mercury call to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's a great hits-up play by Slavin. Takes the return feed. And that pass goes off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Puck picked up by Miller. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Erson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Great reach with the stick by Svechnikov. Along the half wall with the puck. Comes up with the stop. Now a quick pass to Slavin. Puck sent over to Miller. From center they get into the attacking area. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Loose puck and they're off to the races. Grabs it in his own end. Directed over to Slavin. And now he tries to get it across to Miller. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shot! Well, there you go. We played 60 minutes of regulation hockey, and we still don't have a decisive winner. The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Quick shot! Oh, a clutch save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Couturier's going to play it against the half wall. New York's got the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Fox. Moves the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Oh, how did that stay out?
I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Soucy's got control of it now behind the cage. Gives it right back. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Drysdale. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Here they come on the rush. Puts it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Sabinishak. Oh, huge open ice hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Pass out front, and that chance is blocked. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends the pass over. Philadelphia's got the puck. Nice pass back. Taken by Cates. Quick pass to Zamula. Here's a shot. Slapped away by the blocker.
Shesterkin's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Philadelphia's looking to break out. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Hammers it on net. Blocked in traffic. Schneider's stick handling in his own zone. Gets it over to Vakanainen. And that puck leaves the zone. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Sanheim's going to play it from the back of the cage. Oh, so close, but an even better defensive stop.
Well, I love the attempt here at the Michigan, but when you're below the goal line, there's two things you have to be aware of. How much time and how much space you have, and he didn't have either, so it clearly wasn't the right choice.
Here's a blast. Makes another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Moves the puck to Perreault. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Slides it over to Vakanainen. Moves it to Trocheck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here's a pass to the middle. Puts it off the post. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you... Scores! New York's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by one.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
To the front! Oh, denies them with the paddle save!
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Carrick's got the puck. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Tippett's got it to the side. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Rangers have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be the task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. Passes over to Kavrakov. Steps inside. Grabbed along the boards by Schneider. Taken down, and the officials caught it. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Flyers don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Takes it to the net. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Rangers' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
A great read on the play. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here?
Tippett's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Rangers get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
And he avoids the poke check with some great effort. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Sends a pass over. Backhander in front. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of this piece and make the save from a high-danger area.
Quick feed to Cooley. The Rangers have it now. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Great read in the offensive zone by Susi. Moves the puck over to Zamula. Forster's got it against the boards. Makes his presence known on the ice. Answers it with an even better save. Slides it across to Susi. New York's got it in their own zone. Philadelphia's got possession at center. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And that's intercepted by Brzezinski. Here's a short pass to Schneider. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the pass. Shot! Oh, what a chance live!
Oh, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
And sends it just out of reach. Puck scooped up by Sealer. The Flyers will play it in their own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Sanheim's got it now deep inside his own end. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he slides it quickly to Sanheim. Now he slides it up to Lafreniere. Sanheim's taking it from his own end. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Quick pass across to Konechny. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Rangers carry it along the wall. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Philadelphia's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much through the first 40 minutes of play, but they'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Hammers the one-timer! Shesterkin's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
It's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
Scores! Mika Zibanejad puts it in! The Rangers jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. And here's the pass to Zibanejad. Moves inside! Big time stop!
Erson's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
He scores! Off the defender and into the net! The Flyers have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Slides it across! Makes the save!
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Quick pass to Sealer. Lets it rip. Oh, puts it wide. Oh, it's done. And we're all tied up.
Now they are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. Can you? I mean, the energy is starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Flyers have got to keep pressing here, Cheryl. After getting that equalizer, they've got to feel that buzz right now.
Yeah, they'll want to build on top of that goal and really just continue to do what they've been doing all game, and that's possess the puck. We've been waiting for this to happen because they've been all around it. It finally did.
Moves it to Yulson. Handles the pass. Can't connect. Good use. Labonte on that play. Taken along the wall by Schneider. Return pass.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Zamula. Now over to Michkov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Lafreniere's lugging the puck. Receives the pass. Quick feed to Schneider. Here they come on the attack. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Yulson's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends it over. Moves into the slot. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Shesterkin's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
And now it's grabbed by Delorier. And he had an answer with that save. And he serves it across to Fox. Takes it and looks ahead. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a pass down low. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Slides it over with pace to Hathaway. Quick stop. Denies him. On the attack along the boards. Dishes it off. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a block Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Drysdale's got the puck in his own zone. Through center. Feeds it on over to Michkov. The Flyers move it in. Philadelphia's on the attack. And that shot dies in traffic. Here they are on the attack. Strong defensive effort. Here's a shot. Giants seconds and he makes the save. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Carolina, and the Hurricanes are ready to rock. Let's do this. The puck is dropped right away. Here's a short pass to Aho. Passes it over. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Good defensive effort to poke it away. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. New York's playing it through center. Tap dances around the check. The Hurricanes gain control of it. Trying to shake loose. There's another goal! The Hurricanes have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James are emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred or channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Broken up with a stick. Absolutely levels them.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Gets a piece of it and will play on.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Quick pass to Brodzinski. Harsenen's got it across the line. Moves it to Stankoven. Handles the puck. What a steal in his own end. Feeds the puck to Susi. The Rangers played along the wing. And some good footwork to kick it away. Sidesteps the check. Picked off by Stankoven. And that pass is intercepted. That's off a stick. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, what a save with the glove by Anderson.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Takes it into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. Quick feed to Slavin. Gains the zone from the right side. The 360 with the puck. Big time stop there.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Shot! Stones him in front. The Hurricanes gain possession of the defensive zone. Trying to get back on the attack. And he's knocked off the puck there. Carrier's teammates kill off the penalty.
Now, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Slides it diagonally to Trocheck. Oh, here we go. Puck grab by Brodzinski. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Uses the force on that hit. Here's a short pass to Robinson. New York's got the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Puck picked up by Ehlers. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes the feed. Here he is in front. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Anderson.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Turns it aside with the glove. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hall. And he takes the feed. A chance in front! Tremendous block on the play.
Yeah, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Oh, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Second period is officially underway tonight. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Rangers will certainly be regretting not capitalizing on the power play through the first period. They got to change that because they can build momentum and really find a way to get back in this game if they can score on it.
Quick pass to Gavrikov. Takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Gavrikov. The Rangers played along the boards. Moves it to Gavrikov. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves up near the blue line, looks to set up at the point. Takes the feed at the back end. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Knocked away with the stick by Ehlers. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Turns that one away. Gets the puck over to Panarin. Now a quick pass to Gorgon. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Taken by Chatfield. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Rangers gain control of the puck. And he takes the dish. Across the line from center. New York's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and he breaks out with the glove save. Wow! Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Gets it back. And now he angles it across to Blake. Here's a shot. And there's the save. Feeds it over. Scooped up along the wall by Chatfield. Jabs the puck away. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Quick feed to Zibanejad. And he slides it quickly to Carrick. From the point, they take control of it. Can't get a hold of that pass. He's going to play the puck outside of his crease here. And he slides it quickly to Edstrom. Carrick's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. Moves by the check. Picked up along the wall by Carrick. Looks to set up at the point now. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. Along the half wall with the puck. Big stop right there. Pushes it across to Parsonen. And now he moves it quickly to Brodzinski. New York's going to play it from the corner. Goaltender covers up. We got to stop it from play. Well past the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. The Rangers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Slides that one right across the blue line. Oh, and he makes another save. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New day.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Picked off in the open ice. Brzezinski's got it along the wing. Great positioning in the defensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin!
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. Fantastic save!
Shesterkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to Ehlers. Takes a shot. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Off a stick and they can't connect. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Here we go, period number 3. Who wants it more as we are still tied? And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Sabinishad. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Svechnikov. Ehlers plays it against the boards. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Nice zone entry from the right side. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. Right on the doorstep. Puck scooped up by Cooley. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Ehlers takes the puck. Directs it on over to Miller. Now a quick pass to Ehlers. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. Moves the puck. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And now it's grabbed by Miller. And he slides it quickly to Schneider. The Rangers take it along the wall. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. And that's picked off by Lafreniere. And leaves the comfort of his crease to play the puck. Feeds it over to Vakanainen. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Oh, Smart has that play to put that one away. Denied with the leather by Anderson.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Pokes it away in his own end. From one point man to another. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Quick pass to Fox. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. Sends the pass over. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a goal! Carolina's got to be feeling confident right now with the time remaining, Cheryl.
Number one, with that kind of time remaining, you know you got the game in your hands, but you have to be able to close it out. And how you do that? You find a way to get the puck, and you have to manage it.
Puck grab by Stahl. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! Moves it to Gavrikov. New York's looking to break out. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Coughs it up at center. Sends a pass over. Slides it across. Taken along the wall by Brzezinski. Steps it for the one-timer and makes the save. Pass right back. And now he passes up to Robinson. Sends it across. Puck picked up by Soucy. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Radish is going to play it against the half wall. Dishes it off. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Quick feed to Radish. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck moved over to Kotkaniemi. A little back and forth. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
The Hurricanes have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. They've got numbers here. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Miller. Works it across to Ehlers. They've got some momentum here. And that's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Taken by Trocheck. Grabs the puck. The Hurricanes will play the puck from behind the net. Moves it over to Miller. Slides the puck ahead to Ehlers. And he takes the pass. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Tries to get the puck to Cooley. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. franchise here in Raleigh. The Flyers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Handles that one. Scoops it up behind the net. A chance. Carolina's got the puck. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. Takes the return feed. And now he moves it to Ehlers. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Aho's won the face-off.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off the ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Puck scooped up by Slavin. Pushes it across to Ehlers. Fires it on net. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and it just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You got to wonder. You get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
The Hurricanes gain possession. Handles the pass. Quick pass to Ehlers. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Svechnikov's got the puck. And he's able to handle that one. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Fires it! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Handles it again. Moves it to Hall. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck to Dvorak. Moves it around along the half wall. Passes it over. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Blake's got it against the boards. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Tries to feed it over to Sealer. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes have it now. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Battling for it along the boards. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a blast! Denies him! He got all of it! Slides the puck over to Sealer. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Cates looks around. Wicked blast! Blocked in traffic. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides it up front.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Stankoven. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. And that's blocked in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Delorier. Yolson's taking it from his own end. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Snaps one on net. Off the outside of the post and stays out. Kotkaniemi's lugging the puck. Receives the pass. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Huge steal in his own end. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Drysdale's moving the puck through his own zone. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. No goals yet for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number two as we get underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Carolina's coaches will certainly be pleased with that opening frame, James. In that 20 minutes, they had the majority of shots. They attacked the net and were really aggressive around it. That attack mentality needs to continue, and they'll be preaching the same stuff. Continue with the good habits. Continue with the shot selection.
The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Slides the puck to Miller. Moves it to Slavin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. Michkov's got the puck in his own zone. What a steal in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes the feed. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Tippett. Shot! The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And they send it right back to him. Grabs the puck at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides the puck over. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck up to Dvorak. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Passes the puck over to Hall. And it's a quick pass to Chatfield. Takes the return feed. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Picked off by Drysdale. Now a quick pass to Forster. Broken up in the neutral zone by Gostisbehere. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Off his stick. Stops him cold. And that somehow stayed out of the net.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Walker's got it into offensive territory. Skates to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And he takes the feed. Tries to get the puck over to Stankoven. Here's a short pass to Kotkaniemi. Carolina's got it along the wall. And that's intercepted by Forster. Moves it quickly over to Drysdale. The Flyers move to the offensive zone. Philadelphia's on the attack. Here he is in close. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Stankoven. Feeds the puck across to Slavin. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's intercepted by Sealer. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Scooped up along the wall by Drysdale. The Flyers play it along the boards. And he slides it quickly to York. And that's deflected off someone in front.
Slavin's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Gives it right back. Quick shot, and one last save. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Still looking for that first goal of the game here as we get underway in the third. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Nice pass back. And now it's over to Aho. Slides it to Slavin. Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. Back-to-back saves there! Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Philadelphia's won the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. York's got it in the defensive end. The Flyers looking against the half wall. slide. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Fires it. Oh, the reactionary save on the one-timer.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Dvorak won the draw. Takes a shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Handles the puck. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Blake. And he gives it over to Miller. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Dvorak. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Chatfield stick handling in his own zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Takes the pass.
Jarvis' team has a chance to win here, James. It's a close game, but he's been real quiet in this one. He's going to need to find his offense and generate some if this team wants to win.
Up the neutral zone now. And that's poked away by Chatfield. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Return pass. Moves it to Jarvis. And that pass is redirected. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards.
Arson's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Pass across to Walker. Sends it over to Stahl. Takes a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Flyers have it now. And he slides it quickly to Forster. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Walker. Takes the shot. Puck grabbed by Walker. Dishes it to Gostisbehere. Gets it back. And he takes the dish.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Walker. And now he moves it quickly to Martinic. Takes the feed. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Slides the puck across to Forster. Quick pass to York. Toss to the front. And he elects to explore his options. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And he takes the feed. Taken by Slavin. Slides the puck across to Miller. Tries to get it over to Aho. Quick feed to Martinic. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. With possession along the wall. With the stop.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Moves the puck. The Flyers take it along the wall. Great save by the goaltender on that one. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. 23 seconds now. 20 seconds to go. Here's a short pass to Kotkaniemi. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are off. face-off just moments away. The Rangers will start with the puck as they win the opening face-off here. Moves it quickly over to Fox. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Feeds the cross-ice pass to York. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sanheim. Here's a shot. Big. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Sanheim's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration.
Was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
We're still in the early stages of this period. New York's up 1-0. Takes the pass from the left wing. Shot! Hands it over! Makes the save! The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Dishes it to Drysdale. They've got numbers! Comes to the paint! Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Sabinajad's taking it from his own end. Slides the pass over to Cooley. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Shesterkin's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. Picked up along the wall by Zamula. Sends the pass over. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Carsonen's lugging the puck. Pass right back. Puck scooped up by Jorgen. Carsonen's got it through center. Quick pass to Susi. Picked off by Brink. The Flyers have played from the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Cates. And that's a great heads-up play by Perreault. Passes it to Susi. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides it quickly to Zamula. Slides it on over to Sanheim. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Sends a pass over. And that's blocked. Tosses it on to Borgen. Vakanainen's moving the puck through his own zone. Now a quick pass to Lafreniere. Passes on front. And he denies that great opportunity there. York's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it quickly to Delorier. To the front. Big time stop.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net. A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Getting into the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And now it's grabbed by Zamula. Moves it to the middle. Another pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Sends it over to Schneider. New York's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the pass. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Angles it over to Tippett. Puck grabbed by Schneider. Moves it to Vakanainen. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Slides it across. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a chance. Scores! and they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum, but they'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, how do you sum up things so far? Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Lots of time left in this period. The Flyers are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. New York's got the puck at center. Quick feed to Fox. Lafreniere's got it in the offensive zone. He scores! Artemi Panarin! New York's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all even up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Sanheim's got it along the wing. Philadelphia's got it from behind the net. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Philadelphia's looking to break out. And that's broken up by Trocheck. New York's playing it through the neutral zone. Across the line and on the attack. York's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Konechny. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. The Rangers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Denies him! Drysdale stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Sealer. Moves inside! Fantastic save!
Shesterkin's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Picking up some steam at center ice. Kyle's going to play it against the half wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Drysdale. Moves it quickly over to Sealer. Handles the pass at center. Slides by the kick. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
And off the face-off, they take possession. The Flyers move it in. Skates in behind the cage. Puck picked up by Brink. Pushes it off. And that shot gets caught in traffic. New York's got it in their own zone. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Passes it over to Yulson. And now he tries to get it across to Cates. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark. And this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Quick pass to Lafreniere. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Philadelphia's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Flyers have it now. The Rangers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Panarin. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Hathaway's got it along the boards. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Slides it back to the blue line. Twists one. Oh, a clutch save. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. New York's got it in their own zone. Lafreniere's got the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Through center. Handles the pass. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Rangers are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They've got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
And the officials waving off icing here. New York's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Panarin. And now he moves it quickly to Trocheck. It's an out front, and that's blocked in front.
Erson's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Sealer. Moves around along the half wall.
The Flyers get their second line out there, James. They've been real effective tonight. They've been dominant in the offensive zone. They've been key contributor, and this is really important when you want to get that secondary scoring. Zegras put his team in front earlier, and now he's looking for another one, James. When that puck is on his stick, he is so dangerous.
Takes a shot. Turns it away. Fox is taking it from his own end. Looks to pass it to Gavrikov. And it's a quick pass to Cooley. Scrum ensues along the boards. Brinks lugging the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Susi. Tries to get it to Borgen. And that's picked off by Tate. Tate goes around the poke check. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Quick pass to Samula. And that banks off a stick. A little back and forth. Takes a shot. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Moves it over to Samula.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Receives the pass. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Taken by Brzezinski. New York's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Moves it to Perreault. Pass in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Schneider. Takes it at center. Passes it over. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Makes the move in front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Schneider's moving the puck through his own zone. Now a quick pass to Edstrom. Avoids the defender. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson. Philadelphia's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Sanheim's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. From the boards, he takes that pass. Nice save off the tender's pad. Quick pass across to Schneider. Great timing to come up with the interception. Quick feed to Vakanainen. And now he angles it across to Carrick. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Slides the puck over. Philadelphia's playing it through center. Tippett's going to play it to the corner. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Pass save with ease. Feeds the puck to Panarin. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Well, opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Driving right to the front, and a great save.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
New York's got a hold of it against the wall. The Hurricanes gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Scoops up the puck here. Tosses it to Panarin. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Takes it to the front. Massive collision in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing at that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Aho's got the puck in his own zone. Ehlers plays it against the boards. Oh, and he whiffs. Dished on over to Fox. New York's got a hold of the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Slides it diagonally to Hall. Here's a chance. Nice stop by Shesterkin. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Toss it up at center. Can't connect on the shot. From the point, they take control of it. Puts it on net. Scores! The Rangers strike! New York's drawing first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
And he sidesteps the check there. Slides it across. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Parsonen. To his teammate. Taken along the wall by Brzezinski. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Heads to the back of the net. Here's a short pass to Martinic. Broken up in the neutral zone by Brzezinski. To the low slot. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Moves the puck across to Gostisbehere. Looks to make a play over to Stahl. Dishes it off. And he takes the feed. From the open ice, they gain the line. Avoids a poke check. And the pass is picked off. Picked up along the boards by Edstrom. And he slides it quickly to Soucy. Picked off by Robinson. Passes it over. Drives it to the crease. Big time stop. Here's a race for the loose puck. Using the net for cover. Slides the puck across to Carrier. Feeds it over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turns him away. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. New York's taking possession in their own end. Poked away at center by Miller. Handles the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he takes a shot. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Carolina's got the win off that draw. Miller's got it in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Shot off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Oh, you can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled. His bell rung on that shot.
Moves it quickly over to Borgen. Slides it across to Lafreniere. And he slides it quickly to Borgen. Denies him on the slapper. Feeds the puck over to Miller. Here's a chance. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There you go, period number number one is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Hurricanes are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Quick pass to Svechnikov. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Carolina's regained possession of the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Hurricanes are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Into the attacking end. Passes it in front. And that's stopped. Quick pass over to Schneider. Pass to Cooley. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. The Rangers will get some fresh legs out there as they continue this power play.
Been a real poor performance on this power play here, James. They've got possession of the puck. They're in their own zone. They've got to find a way to get in. You have to have speed through the neutral zone, and you have to have numbers. You got to gain entry. It's the toughest thing to do, but you can't get set up. You can't establish anything if you can't get in.
Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Passes on over to Slavin. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Panarin. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score. And this is the expectation of the power play. And they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
And he takes the dish. Moves it to Radish. And that's poked away. Looks to get the puck over to Hall. Off the iron. Quick feed for Radish. New York's in on the offensive attack now. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, look at this. And that's a great heads-up play by Carrick. And now he moves it to Brodzinski. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Perreault. Carolina's got the puck. And now it's over to Robinson. Moves it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a feed in front. And that's intercepted. On the attack along the boards. Right on the doorstep. Avoids the poke check. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Carolina's looking to break out. Moves it on over to Robinson. And that pass attempt is deflected. Plays the body into that play. Chatfield stick handling in his own zone. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. Quick feed to Parsonen. Tries to the crease. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out for perfection.
And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure. Be relentless and try and get another one.
New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. And now it's picked off in the neutral zone.
New York's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. Like it has to...
He's got a step. Sends it in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Carolina's got one back here period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
Here's a short pass to Sabinishad. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. He tips it. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Hurricanes haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they've spent a lot of time in their own zone.
Works it across to Svechnikov. And that's off a stick. New York's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. Knocked away. Puck scooped up by Ehlers. The Rangers gain control of it. Shoots it, and he was ready for that save. The Hurricanes have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ehlers. Here's a chance to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Sneaks by the poke check. New York's got it along the wall. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that goes off a stick. Puck sent over to Miller. Great heads-up play with the stick by Chatfield. Jarvis looks around. Huge steal in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Parsonen. The Rangers take it from the side. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Steps into it. Denies him on the one-timer. Here he is on the tip. And he fights off another save. Carolina's in transition. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Picked up along the wall by Stankoven. Puck grabbed by Hall. Moves it quickly over to Stankoven. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. New York's got it in their own zone. And he moves it up to Schneider. Feeds it over on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes have played in their own end. Cutting to the front of the net. Quick pass to Schneider. Can't pull the trigger. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. And now he tries to get it across to Vakanainen. The Rangers take it along the wall. Slides it across. It's in. He scores. New York's been the better team tonight, Cheryl. Look at this. They've got the extra goal now here late in this third.
Yeah, and that's a huge goal, James, right? It gives you the extra cushion. It's kind of an insurance mark. You know they're going to try and pull their tender late in the third. So now you got a little more breathing room in this one.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Carrick. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Carolina's got possession of the puck. New York's got control of it now from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Edstrom. Coming to the slot. And he's got that one. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Soucy's getting 2 for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Takes the feed. Puck picked up by Trocheck. Anderson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Cooley's done a fantastic job tonight of manipulating his opponent here, James, and then multiple Ds to the net are really on display. And you don't do that if you don't have a set of hands, great edges, but also the IQ to recognize what your opponent is giving you.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Steps in with the block. Now he slides it up to Zibanejad. And he takes the feed. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone.
Soucy's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
That's a great job by the PK unit, James, protecting the lead late in the game, finding a way to get it done, and that's exactly what they needed to do. Just keep it simple and stick with the lead.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Carolina's got the puck against the wall. Moves it to Parsonen. And now he angles it across to Perreault. Cuts into the paint. Denies him. Here's an opportunity. Big save by the goaltender once again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
New York's got it in the offensive zone. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Pucked away.
Shesterkin's.
Oh, he made it a mid-range save with time running down. There's the horn. slides right out to center ice. Directed over to Logren. Now a quick pass to Toffoli. The Sharks played along the boards. Hammers it, denies him with a save. Dallas has the puck. Sends the pass over. Takes the return feed. Shot! Stopped by the goaltenders. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Gets it over to Logren. And he slides it quickly to Eklund. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Heiskanen's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Robertson. And he totally whiffs on that one. And now he moves it quickly to Klingberg. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Skinner. Quick shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves the puck to Lyubushkin. Handles it again. Slides it over to Duchesne. Taken by Orlov. Klingberg's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. There he is from the slot. Oh, and makes the save, just not enough to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Passes over to Duchesne. Slides it across to Leddy. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a play! San Jose's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
The Sharks will play it from the corner. Trying to get creative behind the net. Oh, read perfectly by the Tindy. What a save!
One word, James. Confidence. I mean, this skill set is unbelievable. To be able to scoop the puck up, I mean, got a little bit of time and space, but not that much. He knew he was doing it when he was behind the goal line, but the goaltender read it perfectly and sealed the post.
Takes the feed at the point, and that goes off a player. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Now over to Ben. Gaining momentum along the wing. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. The Stars have it now. And it's a quick pass to Heiskanen. Gains the zone through the middle. The Sharks have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Ahead of steam now towards the front. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Late goings of this period. San Jose's ahead 1-0. Dallas has won the faceoff here in their own end. Moves the puck. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Orlov. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. Moves the puck over to Rantanen. And that's wide of the net. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. San Jose's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. And they'll get after it here with period number two now officially underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Dallas needs to show some more confidence with the puck and trust in their line mates if they want to get back in this game, James. They're only trailing by one, but a lot of miscommunication, a lot of errors with the puck, and a ton of turnovers.
Shot from the wall. Handles the pass from his goalie. Feeds it to Heiskanen. Now a quick pass to Lindell. And they send it right back to him. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. Sends a pass over. And it's stopped by Askarov. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come. Eklund's got it in the corner. Lets it go from the back end. Denies him with the save. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Dallas on the attack. And he easily stops that one.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Feeds it on over to Lyubushkin. With some open space at center. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a short pass to Robertson. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Through center. And now he moves it quickly to Lyubushkin. The Stars looking against the half wall. Made the stop on that play.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Sagan's moving the puck through his own zone. The Stars are in transition. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Puck scooped up by Wenberg. And that one's denied. Feeds the puck to Michel. Takes the return feed. And he takes the pass. Takes a shot. So as they say in street hockey, new game.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win that draw at center. San Jose's on the attack. Lilgren's got it behind the net. That's up from the point. Big save by the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Lindell. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Handles the pass. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. And now he moves it to Lilgren. Offside the call, will get a reset. Both teams are set, they're ready to drop the puck. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Puck grabbed by Goodrow. Receives the pass. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot it up. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Grabbed along the board by Harley. Lyubushkin's got the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Blackwell. Puck picked up by Lilgren. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We'll be back with more. the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. Dishes it off. Passes it over. Tees him up. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Gets the puck over to Lindell. Gives it right back. The Stars played along the wing. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Toffoli. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that's deflected. Pushes it across to Heiskanen. Lindell's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Takes the feed. San Jose's got the puck. Liljegren stick handling in his own zone. The Sharks will play it against the boards. Moves the puck more to the middle. Moves it quickly over to Klingberg. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. The Stars have it now. Through center. And play continues here. Askarov's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. Lindbergh's won the face-off. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Orlov. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. One-time shot. Fantastic save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. The Stars have it behind the cage. Directs it on over to Bork. Nice pass back. Slides the puck over. Harley's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, pad save. Tremendous agility there by Askarov. San Jose's looking to break out. The Sharks will play it against the wall. Puts it on net for the point. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And he takes the feed. The Stars will play it in their own end. Feeds it over to Ben. Bichelle's got it across the line. Dallas plays it along the wing. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Sends it to the middle. Takes the shot. Hammers the shot. Answers the call with a big save. And he handles a cross-ice pass. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Robertson. Dallas has it in the open ice. Quick feed to Bichelle. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Luka Magulin. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Pass back to the point. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Inside of the last minute here in this third. And now it's over to Rantanen. The Stars carried along the wall. And that caroms right off the mask.
That's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
Leddy's lugging the puck. Takes the pass. San Jose's on the attack. Takes it from the right side. Moves the pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Return pass. And now he moves it quickly to Sagan. The Sharks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shakes himself free. Denies him in close.
The goaltender players very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Well, there you go. The end of the third period. Regulation has been played out, and we still don't have an answer. We still don't. things going. The Sharks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Velarde. Picks up the puck in his own end. Here we go, on-man rush. Here's a centering pass. And a new pass. And it's a quick pass to Toffoli. Sends it over. Here's a chance in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. DeMello's taking it from his own end. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Taken along the wall by Scheifele. Handles the puck. Taves plays it against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Taken by Orlov. The Sharks take it across the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Orlov. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. The Sharks gain control of the puck. And he takes the dish. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Denies him again!
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck scooped up by Orlov. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. Looks to set up along the point. Scores him on the play. Hammers one. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick pass to Sandberg. And he takes the feed. Quick shot. Scores! What a shot on the one-timer. No goaltender is stopping that one. The Jets are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Bratt's got it against the boards. Can't get it to go. And not much on that one. Puck moved over to Niederreiter. And he takes the pass. Now a quick pass to Iafallo. Goes to the paint. Oh, a clutch save.
Asteros able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
The Sharks will play from the defensive zone. Here we go. On-man rush here. Here's a chance. Oh, and he missed the net. Oh.
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Moves it to Nemestikov. And that's knocked away by Leddy. Moves it over to Nemestikov. Poked away in the defensive end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Picked up along the boards by Wimberg. Here's a shot! Oh, and a huge save! Kepke's moving the puck through his own zone. Gets it back. Slides the puck ahead to Kepke. Huge steal in his own end. San Jose's got it along the wall. Slides it across. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Jets have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nemestikov. Six-spot check. Scores! And they win it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Jets now lead by 2. Quick feed to DeMello. And a stick break setup. Tries to get the puck to Goodrow. Pass to the paint. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They are answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Pushes it across to Velarde. Looking to make something something happen in the offensive zone. Grabs control of it on the point. Here's the shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. The Sharks have been generating a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you see?
The Sharks are trailing in the game by 1, James, and that's tough. It can be deflating when you hold the majority of the possession. They're going to need to convert that possession if they want to get back in this game.
Nice poke check. Shifley's got the puck in his own zone. Pass right back. And now he tries to get it across to Velarde. And that's blocked away. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Quick shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Shuts him down. Slides the puck to DeMello. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Puck grab by Perfetti. Here he is, wristed on net. Point blank, stopped by Askarov.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
The Sharks have it in the offensive end. Gaudette's got it along the wing. And he's got the answer for that one. Slides the puck over to Sandberg. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. And he elects to play the puck. Moves it to Sandberg. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Sends the pass over. Puts it on net. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Sharks play it along the boards. Puck picked up by Klingberg. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Sharks gain possession. Oh, look at this behind the net. Denied that one. Good stand-up hit. The Sharks have it in the offensive zone. Taken by Khrushchev. Hammers the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Tries to feed it over to Stanley. Slides the puck to Iafallo. Great poke check on the reach. Slides it over with pace to Ostapchuk. Picked off by Iafallo. Moves the puck. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Winnipeg's got it now. At center, takes the pass. Comes up with a stop. Makes the save again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And there's the whistle, icing the call. San Jose's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake-bitten as they trail late in this second period. Shifley's won a big draw on their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off the ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's a short pass to Connor. And the keeper's going to play it. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. And that brings brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather.
Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
The third and final period is officially underway here. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
San Jose has dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
What a steal in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. Takes the puck at the point. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. And now it's grabbed by Eklund. The Sharks will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Eklund. Shot! Makes the save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Angles it over to Morrissey. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Off the left wing and into center. Taves gains the zone. There's a shot. Stones him in front. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. The Sharks' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third despite several scoring chances. San Jose's won the defensive zone draw. Passes the puck over to Ferraro. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Deflect, scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
The Jets win the draw. And it's a quick pass to Taves. Intercepts the pass at center. San Jose's got the puck in the corner. Quick pass to Ferraro. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves it to Sandberg. The Sharks have it from their own end. Quick feed to Liljegren. And he slides it quickly to Ferraro. Here's the pass. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Niederreiter. A little back and forth. Now a quick pass to Iafallo. Sends a pass over. From point blank. Gives them nothing in front. San Jose's got it in their own zone.
The Sharks have swung the momentum in this game. They're all tied up right now, and they'll have to keep their opponent on their heels.
Monster save by Hellebuyck.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. Rips it. Missed the net. Tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Tries to get the puck over to Stanley. And now he moves it quickly to Barron. And he gets in front of that. Handles the pass. One-time blast. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Celebrini's won the draw inside his own end. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. An easy stop with the pad by Hellebuyck. Receives the pass. Takes the return feed. Here's a short pass to DeMello. And we are still tied as we approach the final minute of the third. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Driving right to the front. stop there.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
On the attack along the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. San Jose's got it along the wall. Back to the blue line. Fires it on net. They're ringing the bell as that goes off both irons.
Efren's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal.
There's the horn. Neither team giving We are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Velarde's got the puck. Dishes it off. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And he takes the feed. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Gains control of the puck here at the line. In close! Shuts it down when the paddle last stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Quick pass to DeMello. Oh, smart heads-up read. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck scooped up by Gustafson. Taken by Connor. Takes that pass back to the point. Moves it to Pierre. What a stop! Puck grab by Velarde. The score! The true North Strong in 3-time Winnipeg. Winnipeg's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, so we're halfway through the first period, and there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Broken up at center by Sagan. Pass out front, and that's deflected off someone in front. Feeds the puck across to Barron. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Jets have the puck in the corner. The Stars have it behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Gets his stick on it. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And it's a quick pass to Sandberg. Slides into Perfetti. Here's a pass to the middle. And he ups to backtrack here with the play. And a great save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Quick feed to Nyquist. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Bichelle. The Stars take it along the wall. Here's a rocket shot. And that goes off a body. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Dallas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes it into the slot. Denies him.
Hellebuck's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
And he denied that opportunity. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Centering pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. Niederreiter's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Takes the pass. Puck sent across the blue line. Gets in front of it for the block. Now a quick pass to Heiskanen. Here they come on the attack. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves it quickly over to Nemestikov. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Hintz. Pass across to Bichelle. And now he angles it across to Hintz. With possession along the wall. Big time stop there. Oh, it stops again. Denies him.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there. James, he was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Handles it again. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. 7 seconds left. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. The Stars continue to trail despite multiple scoring opportunities here in the late stages of this first period.
period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops.
All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Halifax been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Passes it over. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Sends it over to Heiskanen. Handles the puck. Tap dances around the check. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuyck. Quick pass to Morrissey. Dishes it to Connor. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. They stole! They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Lots of time left in this period. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Answered the call on that play.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Great stretch passes and connects. Pass to the front. Fantastic save.
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Nyquist. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down. Slides the puck across to Duchesne. Here's a chance. Glove save made by Hellebuyck.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Pionk's lugging the puck. Here they come on the attack. And he takes the dish. And he slides it quickly to Steele. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Niederreiter's got the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Quick pass to Shen. Slides the puck across to Stanley. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot. Oh, what a save in front. Big play inside the defensive zone. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. Puck picked up by Bichelle. Tries to get it over to Kiptee. And they send it right back to him. Dishes it to Heiskanen. Dallas has the puck. Quick feed to back. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. What a great read breaking up the pass. Moves inside. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 the score. The Jets will go to work here in the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Intercepted at center by Scheifele. He says, let's get physical on that play. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Gains the zone through center. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The Stars have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tonight here early in this third period. Robertson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice.
Dallas has been in great position all night long. They've got their legs under them as well. They're working hard. Their coach will be impressed.
And here's the pass to Connor. And that's just out of reach. Slides the pass over to Heiskanen. Passes it to Hintz. He's across. Takes the feed. Slides it on over to Scheifele. Dallas gains a hold of it. And now he moves it quickly to Rantanen. Carries it in. Johnston's got it in the corner. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Halifax made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Winnipeg's got it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Sends the puck across. Scooped up along the wall by Bushkin. Dallas has it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Hartley. Bushkin's got it through the neutral zone. Tosses it on to Hartley. Moves into the slot. Oh, a clutch save. Here's a shot. There's another stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Niederreiter. On-man rush. Fires it on net. There's a save. Slides it diagonally to Stanley. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ben. Puck scooped up by Nemesnikov. Takes the return feed. Works it across to Stanley. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. Dallas gains a hold of possession. And it's a quick pass to Ben. Here's a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Stars have scratched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here at a critical point in the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupts with that equalizer. And listen, you score a goal like this, often you put your opponent on their heels because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
Moves it quickly over to Michel. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Right up the gut, here they go. And that one's picked off. Barron's going to play it against the half wall. The Stars have it behind the cage. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Sends it over to Morrissey. Looks to pass it to Gustafsson. Along the half wall with the puck. Huge steal at his own end. Passes it over to Blackwell. Fires it. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Loses the covers there. Breakaway. Oh, how did he keep that one out? What a save. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Robertson's got it on the offensive end. Great reach with the poke check by DeMello. Quick pass to Sandberg. And he takes the pass. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Takes the feed up ahead.
Ottinger is doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
They've got some momentum here. Feeds it over on the rush. Picked up along the wall by Nyquist. Johnston's taking it from his own end. Tries to get it to Duchesne. Moves it over to Johnston. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Simple stop by Hellebuck. Moves it to Taves. Long lead pass into the open ice.
leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Sends the pass over. Here's a chance! And he keeps that one out. Quick feed to Hartley. Oh, look at this chance! From point blank! Denies him in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's in.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Oh, there's the horn. Regulation comes to an end, and we are...
say we're in shark country this evening. Put the chatter aside, the puck is dropped. Here we go. Moves around along the half wall. Handles the puck at the point. Coming to the slot, and he rings the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Dallas has it against the half wall. Turned aside by Askarov. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. The Sharks have it against the wall. Tries to feed it over to Lilgren. And he slides it quickly to Toffoli. You'll need more than that to beat him. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Now a quick pass to Lindell. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Feeds the puck to Celebrini. San Jose's on the attack. Back to the plate, he's set it up. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Lindell's moving the puck through his own zone. Gives it right back. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Here he is, shot in front. No room for that one to get through. The Sharks have it now. And he passes it up ahead to Godet. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Lets it go. Too many bodies in the way. Johnston's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Duchesne. Sends it over. Quick shot. Got stopped. Hashtag blocked. Leddy's got it in the defensive end. Grabs going to play into the corner. From the back of the cage with the puck. Grabs got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Luka Mafulin. Rantanen stick handling in his own zone. Nice pass back. Sends it across the ice. Tosses it to Kraft. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
San Jose's looking to break out. Moves it to Goodrow. The Sharks played along the wing. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Dished on over to Bichelle. Here they come. Bichelle's gained the line and on the attack. Puts it on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. The Sharks played along the boards. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Scoops up the puck now. Quick feed to Bichelle. And now he moves it to Blackwell. Dallas plays it against the boards. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Sharks had an excellent first period, and they'll be looking to open it up here through the second. Listen, you can't have that kind of possession and still go scoreless through the second period if you continue to play the way that they started the game.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Taken by Lindell. Goes full circle with the puck. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Tiptoes around the cloak
check. Puck grabbed by Mukhamadulan. And he puts that one aside with ease. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center. Sends a pass over. Slides it across. Here's an offensive chance. Quick shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Sends one over. And that pass goes off a stick. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Moves the puck across to Duchesne. The Stars carry it along the wall. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by Wilgren. Great pass from the left wing. Big time defensive play. Slides the puck across to Ben. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. San Jose's got the puck. Smith's lugging the puck. Grabbed along the board by Skinner. One-timer! Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Handles the pass. Dallas plays it along the wing. Puck exits the zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Passes her shot. He scores! What a goal! Dallas has finally broken through as we just get over the halfway mark of period number 2 with that 1-goal lead.
Well, with half a game left to play, they have to hit the reset button. They just have to wipe away what they've done so far. I mean, they haven't held any possession time and figure out a way to be harder on the puck. That should catapult them. That should be a catalyst for some momentum moving forward.
That's gloved by Ottinger. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Return pass. Dallas on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Dallas has the 1-0 lead. The Sharks win it. Taken along the wall by Orlov. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great seed. Slides it quickly to Blackwell. And now he moves it quickly to back. And they cough it up at center. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. And now it's grabbed by Back. Angles it over to Lindell. Steps inside. Here's a short pass to Robertson. The Stars taken from the side. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
San Jose's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Dellandrea. That's blocked. Robertson's got the puck now in his own end. Gets it back. Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Receives the pass. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Picked up by Labushkin. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Sharks don't need to change their game plan, James. I mean, they're trailing by 1 goal, but they found a way to own the puck through the majority of the game, and this is a good sign anytime you're holding the puck. Now it's about being opportunistic and finding a way to get some net front presence and put one by the tender.
Denied by Ottinger. Quick pass to Hintz. Takes the feed. To his teammate. Big time stop. San Jose's got the puck. The Sharks are on the attack. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock.
Looks to make a play over to Lilgren. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Slides it across to Heiskanen. Tries to the crease. Denied by the goaltender. Great pressure on the offensive end by Johnston. That goes wide. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Dallas takes possession at center. Picked up along the boards by Johnston. The Stars will play it from the corner. Setting up behind the net. A chance!
Well, you gotta love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, that's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that flip pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of the skate of shame.
And he takes the feed. Dallas has the puck. Pass to Johnston. Duchesne's got it against the boards. San Jose's in transition. To the low slot. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Ottinger. Feeds the puck over to Steele.
Dallas has put forth a great defensive effort. They're known for their defensive structure and pushing play to the outside. The goaltender has seen everything, and now they're staring down the shutout.
Klingberg's taking it from his own end. Sends it out front. Off the puck. Great read in the offensive zone by Wenberg.
The Sharks are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. Puck scooped up by Goodrow. Passes it over. Moves it to Leddy. Flips it on net. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And it's a quick pass to Bichelle. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
And he slides it quickly to Mukamadulin. And now it's over to Goodrow. Broken up in the neutral zone by Blackwell. Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. Across the line from center. On the attack along the boards. Reaches out and uses the stick. Passes on over to Goodrow. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Heiskanen. Lindell's got it along the wing. Passes through it. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Sharks move it in. Feeds it over. The Stars gain control of the puck. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And that's broken up by Dellandrea. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Stars! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, they're on their toes now. Their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Faceoff gets set up. They'll want possession.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, and it's all tied up. Looks to get the puck over to Toffoli. Slides it across. The Stars have it behind the cage. Quick feed to Labushkin. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Hammers one from the point. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Oh, and he misfires on that. And that's a smart heads-up play by Duchesne. Poked away in the neutral zone by Klingberg. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Shuts him down.
Ottinger's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go. 60 minutes has been played out and still no win.
Face-off, and we are underway with this one. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to DeMello. Oh, he serves up a little too sweet with that save.
Askerov's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
On the one-timer. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Connor's got the puck. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Moves it on over to Orlov. Here's a chance. Shot! Oh, he had the answer on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Orlov. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Directed over to Morrissey. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Taves. Puts it in front. And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Dishes it off. Too much congestion in front. Skinner's carrying it ahead. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Wrist shot from the slot. Scores! It's a shot attack. San Jose's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals being inched closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Moves it quickly over to Letty. Takes the pass. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Now a quick pass to Sandberg. Puck sent over to Nemestikov. Iafallo's got it along the boards. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Askerov. Gets it over to Mukamadulin. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Pionk's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it over to Gustafsson. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Quick pass to Mukamadulin. Moves the puck to Kurashev. Ferraro's got it in the defensive zone. Passes over to Celebrini. Here's a shot! Oh, what a denial by Hillebuck!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net!
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
The Jets win possession here in the open ice. And it'll take a moment to regroup back at center. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Past the midway mark in this period. We are all tied up in this one. San Jose's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Slides it across to Toffoli. Passes it over. Great heads-up play by the defender. The Jets have it now. Moves it to Morrissey. And he slides it quickly to Maloney. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. Sends the pass in front. Dishes it off again here. Can't get the shot off. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Quick feed to Toffoli. Here's a short pass to Eklund. Puts it on net. Denies him. Picked up along the wall by Orlov. And that's off target as it hits a body. Here's a chance. They score! It's Lunch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Sharks
period, they have looked really good offensively so far.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the poke check. Oh, smart play.
Now over to Ferraro. Feeds it to Skinner.
Takes a shot. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save.
Quick pass across to Perfetti.
Shot from the point. And one last save.
There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway.
Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Winnipeg's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Grabbed along the board by Velarde. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Moves the puck over to Connor. Chance in front. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Slides the puck over. Broken up at center by Celebrini. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible. That is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Feeds it on over to Sandberg. Handles the pass at center.
Connor's got a goal in this tied game, James. You know it'll be him that'll be looking to break it.
Drives it to the crease. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Pionk's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish. They've got numbers here. Sends it across. Fantastic save.
Askerov's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. With the blast. Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer. Moves it quickly over to Shen. Feeds the puck to Taves. Stanley's got it in the defensive end. Pass right back. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Taken by Klingberg. And now he moves it quickly to Skinner. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. A little back and forth. Slides it diagonally. Diafalo. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Drives to the sweet spot. Moves it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Gets the puck over. Diafalo. The Jets take it along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. They've got numbers. Feeds it over on the attack. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Pushes it across Diafalo. Quick pass to DeMello. Directs it on over to Nemestikov. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. Into the offensive end now. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. What a chance, but it goes up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand he was going high, a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Oh, a little razzle. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Moves it to Pionk. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Feeds it over. The Sharks have it against the wall. Feeds it over to Ferraro. Intercepts it at center. Quick feed to Pionk. With possession along the wall.
and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Broken up by Pionk. Handles the puck. Here's a chance. John seconds and he makes the save. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. I'm surprised I've got a voice here in period number 3 after all those goals scored for the first 40.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
And it's a quick pass to Connor. Takes the feed. Sends it in front, and that's intercepting. Celebrini's got it into offensive territory. Long reach breaks up the momentum. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Gains the zone through center. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Here's a short pass to Nyquist. And now he tries to get it across to Taves. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
And that skips out of the offensive end. And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. To the front! And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Taves. And he slides it quickly to Nyquist. And he takes the feed. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Moves it quickly over to Pionk. And now he angles it across to Niederreiter. Moves the puck along the half wall. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Here's scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Sharks jump in front by a 1-goal lead and a critical stage in this one too here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they want to close this game out. It's all about managing the clock and managing the puck on your stick. You want to make sure you take care of business, which means you got to own the puck and not turn it over in vulnerable spots.
Goes right to the crease! Great read on the block. Quick pass to Klingberg. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Connor. Works it across to Scheifele. Puck moved over to Velarde. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The easy glove save by Hellebuck. Shen stick handling in his own zone. Takes it at center. Connor's going to play it against the half wall. And that's picked off at the defensive end.
The Sharks have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Now a quick pass to Lundberg. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a save in front. Tries to feed it over to DeMello. Slides the puck ahead to Morrissey. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Takes that one right in the logo. Angles it over to Gustafsson.
the return feed. Moves it to Pionk. And he takes the pass. Back to the point it goes. Slides it across. The Sharks will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it over to Renberg. Fires it on net. Comes save on a howitzer.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Nemestikov's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And here's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And now he moves it to DeMello. Handles it again. Cuts into the paint. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Taken by Heiskanen. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Here he is in front. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And that's a great heads-up play by Heiskanen. Quick feed to Hintz. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. Hintz looks around. Avoids the puck check. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck in their own end. Tries to get the puck to Nyquist. Pushes it across to Perfetti. Dallas has it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Sagan. And now it's over to Johnston. Fires it! Oh, what a save! He blocked that one!
Hellebuck's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Puck grab by Perfetti. Here's a short pass to Sagan. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Niederreiter. Into the middle! He scores! What a play! The Jets draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1 and gotta wonder if it now opens the game up.
Moves around along the half wall. The Stars gain possession. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Grabs control of it at the point. Sends it to the middle. And that goes off someone in front. Moves the pass in front. Moves it off the post. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck to Nemestikov. Into the corner of the attacking area. Dallas gains a hold of it. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Shuts him down!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Slides the puck over to Stanley. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Stars have it now. Moves it to back. Slides the puck to Blackwell. Quick shot! And there's the save. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Connors into the offensive zone now on the attack. Big time stop. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Denies him on the breakaway. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Chelsea's got it in the offensive zone. And that's broken up. Passes the puck over to Nyquist. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Tries to get the puck over to DeMello. And now he moves it quickly to Nyquist. And that's broken up by Liabushkin. Dallas with possession in their own zone. The Jets gain control of the puck. What a steal in his own end. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. And it's game on here for period number 2. Great use of the stick at center by Connor. The Stars played along the wing. Here's a centering pass. And that doesn't connect. Oh! Hellebuck. Denies him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Dallas continues to trail here early in period number 2 despite dominating in the shots department. The Stars win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And that tears off a body in traffic. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Takes a shot. Puck picked up by Scheifele. Sneaks by the poke check. All alone. Oh, guys, another play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Picked up along the boards by Morrissey. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Puck scooped up by DeMello. Sends the pass over. The Jets looking against the half wall. Here's a chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Feeds the puck across to Johnston. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Takes that one right in the logo on his chest. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Duchesne. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. But yeah, I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
And they win that draw at center. The Jets play along the boards. Scoops up the puck here. Gains the zone through the middle. Dishes it off. Denies him. He got all of it. And he fights off another save.
Hellebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Winnipeg's regained possession with a puck. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Moves the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Fires the one-timer. Oh, and he makes the save! What athleticism to stop the one-timer! The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the corner now. Shot! Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Hellebuck.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Jets gain possession along the wall. Passes it over. Gets in front of the shot. Sends a pass over. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed at the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And makes the save. Morrissey's lugging the puck. He got all of that one. Coming to the slot. Sends the pass down low. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Johnston's won the draw at center. Handles the pass. Slides into Sagan. And that's intercepted by Connor. Winnipeg's on the attack. Pass out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Moves it to Connor. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. The Stars will play it against the boards. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The Stars have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Pass back to the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Pass across to Scheifele. Look at this! And down it goes as the puck goes free. Hintz plays it now. Quick feed to Lindell. Sends it over to Hintz. Dishes it to Robertson. The Stars carried along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Rantanen. Handles it along the blue line. Taken by DeMello. And it's a quick pass to Scheifele. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, look at the pass. Big time stop there. Intercepted in the offensive end. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Quick pass to Labushkin. Feeds it over. Here's a pass to the middle. Moves it again. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Centering pass in front. Only comes up with a stop. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Puck grab by Toews. He scores! Jonathan Toews! Winnipeg's made it a 2-goal game now here in the third.
Well, and that's a comfortable lead considering they've had the minority of the shots here. They've had some strong, solid goaltending that's given them an opportunity to get the lead. Now it's about managing the puck and seeing if they can ride it right to the finish line.
The Stars have suddenly put themselves in the striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nemestikov. Dallas gains a hold of possession. And that pass is redirected. Moves it quickly over to Steele. And he sends it across to Ben. The Jets take possession in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Steele. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Steele. Blocked aside. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Winnipeg's got it across the line. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Moves it to Blackwell. Receives the pass. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. Denies him.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Slides the puck across to DeMello. Let's score! Right on the doorstep, the rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Dallas desperate for some offensive conversions here late in this third period. The Stars win it. Slides the puck across to Labushkin. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to Perfetti. Dallas has possession of it now. The Stars grab possession of the puck. Tremendous stop by Hellebuck. Here's a short pass to Hartley.
Tries to get it over to Connor. Dallas has it in the open ice. Liabushkin's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, wow! And that pass attempt is deflected. Moves it quickly over to Liabushkin. Nearing the point. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Scheifele. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Stars are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. The Jets pick up the win.
What's up? The Stars win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Hintz. Hintz works the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Lundgren. Dishes it to Toffoli. Slides it across. And a great save. Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. Dallas has the puck. And now he passes up to Hintz. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Slides the pass over to Celebrini. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Ferraro's got it against the boards. There's a chance! And he shuts the door on it. And he takes the feed. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Johnson's got it along the wing. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. From behind the net. Look around the tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Harvey's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's caught by Johnston. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. And the defenders come up with the puck. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Bork. The Stars have it from the corner. Picked off by Orlov. Great cross-ice pass. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Michel. Picked off by Steele. Puck picked up in the open ice. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Here's a shot. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues. Back-to-back net saves! Ben's got it in the defensive end. Sauces it take to take. And now he tries to get it across to Bork. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Lindell. With possession along the wall. And not much on that one. Taken by Goodrow. Puck grabbed by Ostapchuk. And he moves it up to Mukhamadullin. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Here's a shot. Goalie with a stop. Winberg's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Kurashev. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and he walks it away with the stick. Lyubushkin stick handling in his own zone. Passes it to Blackwell. Quick pass to back. What save! Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number two. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Sharks had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of...
Trying to shrink the defender. He's in all alone. Great save. The Stars have it now. And that's intercepted by Eklund. Hintz takes the puck. And they send it right back to him. Dishes it off.
Quick feed down low. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Ferraro. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here's a pass in front. Picked off in front. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. The Sharks look to start the transition game. To the front. Hooked away by Liabushkin. Back to the blue line. Ferraro's got the puck. Great reach with the poke check. Quick feed to Hartley. Slides it on over to Sagan. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Fires it. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Askarov. Gains the zone from the right. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Dallas gains a hold of it. Sends it quickly to Hintz. Tosses it on to Duchesne. Dallas has it against the half wall. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Takes that pass back at the point. That's gloved by Ottinger. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Gives it right back. And now he angles it across to Bourque. Dallas on the attack. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Sends it over to Wenberg. Quick pass to Graf. Shot! And he makes the save. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Looks to pass it to Bichelle. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Well past the midway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. San Jose's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And now he passes up to Steele. Dallas plays it against the boards. Good stop by Askarov.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Sharks have it in the offensive end. Slides the puck over. Great positioning by the defender. Dellandria's got the puck through the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes the cross-ice pass. Pass to the front. Fantastic save. That's a goal. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. From the point, they take control of it. The Stars carry it along the wall. And he easily stops that one. Passes it over to Toffoli. Oh, look at this. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Well, here we go with the third period now underway. Let's see if things can actually open up to a scoreless 40 minutes. Dallas plays it along the wing. And he loses control here. Turn that one aside. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Moves it quickly over to Lindell. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Now a quick pass to Ferraro. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped.
Ottinger is a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single cut and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
And a strong effort on that play. And he takes the dish. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies him in close.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's on a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes the shot. Just a simple save by Ottinger.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Denies him on the play. The Sharks have it now. Puck picked up by Orlov. Moves it to Klingberg. The Sharks play it along the boards. Here he is in close. Scores! A huge goal, the first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
Handles the puck. Tries to get it to steal. Here's a chance, and he stakes that one with the glove. San Jose's looking to break out. And now he moves it to Luka Magulin. Shot off the glove, but the puck skips away. The Stars will play it in their own end. Dallas moves it ahead. Picked up along the boards by Dellandrea. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. San Jose's on the attack. Here's a shot. Makes the save.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Quick pass across to Steele. On the attack along the boards. And off the side of the net it goes. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
Ottinger's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
And he slides it quickly to Celebrini. Tries to complete the pass as it goes off a stick. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Oh, even better save! Makes another stop!
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Robertson's got the puck in his own zone. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Takes it into the slot. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. There he is on the redirect. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Picked up along the wall by Celebrini. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. The Sharks will play it against the boards. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
It is all
are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Sharks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes the save with the glove.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Slaves with the glove by Askarov.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Here's an odd man rush. Moves inside. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And Sarah, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Moves it over to DeMello. The Jets are on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Look out! Scores! The Jets are flying tonight! Winnipeg's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
They get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Feeds the puck to Orlov. Quick feed to Sandberg. Taves gains the zone. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Fires it. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. More than half the period left to play. Winnipeg's up 1-0. The Jets win that offensive zone face-off. Glove save. Takes the feed. Tosses it to Leddy. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Passes out front. And that's intercepted. Denied by the goaltender. Stanley's got it in the defensive zone. Nice pass back. Dished on over to Nemestikov. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Passes it over. And that's intercepted by Nemestikov. And he takes the feed. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Barron's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Winnipeg's got it, and they're on the attack. Great read with the stick. Ostapchuk's living the puck. Now he slides it up to Orlov. Here's the pass. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Sandberg. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Fires it. What a stop. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Looks to make a play over to Velarde. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Feeds it over. Orlov's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Godet. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Velarde's got it in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Scheifele. Knocked away by Mukhamadullin. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves the puck across to Godet. Cutting to the slot. Denies it in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Hayes has it in their own end. Fires it! And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And we are underway with period number 2. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sets it out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And it's a quick pass to Connor. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. The Jets take it along the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Connor. Return pass. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. Makes a move in front. Here comes the call. The Sharks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Shuts him down. And now it's grabbed by Kraft. Here's a chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Quick pass to Pionk. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Quick shot. And there's a glove save on the play. And he takes the pass. And here's the pass to Letty. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
Milligram's almost back on the ice.
Slides the puck across to Nemestikov. The Jets can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it. DeMello's taking it from his own end. Takes the puck at the point. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Smith's getting called for tripping on the play.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
They're going to keep things moving here. Lindgren stick handling in his own zone. Handles the puck at the point. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. From Sunderland get into the attacking area. Sends it out in front. Takes a blast. Oh, put it on the post.
The Jets are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
And he slides it quickly to Connor. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Puts it on net. That's gloved by Askarov. Slides it across to Klingberg. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Smith's out of the box and both sides are back to even strength.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
The Jets will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Unable to reach that one. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Takes a shot. That goes off the mask.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Takes it and looks ahead. Excellent stick work on the play.
And that's off a stick. Puck scooped up by Toffoli. Handles the pass from the right wing. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Deflected! Oh, it's straight out! It's straight out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Sends the pass over. Moves it to Niederreiter. Turned aside with the glove by Askarov. Moves it quickly over to Ferraro. Now a quick pass to Godet. Along the half wall with the puck. One-timer! Turns it aside with the save. Gets it back. Quick feed to Nemestikov. Look out. Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. The Sharks take possession in the neutral zone. Pass it through. He scores! What a goal! San Jose's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. He grabs the puck here at the point. Klingberg's got it in the offensive zone. Drives to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Oh, what a great play, but denied.
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed, but the skill set in the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender reads it perfectly.
Pass to Khrushchev. Beautiful 360 with the puck. San Jose's got it now. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Logren. Taken by Velarde. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Askarov. Feeds the puck over to Orlov. And he passes it up ahead to Eklund. Shot! Makes the save, but barely with that one. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Askarov's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Passes on over to Nyquist. The Jets looking against the half wall. Strong defensive effort. The Sharks have it now. And he slides it quickly to Ferraro. And now he moves it quickly to Logren. Here's a shot. And there it is. Stopped by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Pass right back. And it's a quick pass to Nyquist. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick pass to Shen. Oh, and he whiffs. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And he slides it quickly to Celebrini. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Drives it to the crease. Big time stop there.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Here's a chance. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Sharks have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The frozen miss gets dropped, and we are back underway here. Works it across to Niederreiter. Jabs the puck away. Sends a pass over. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Denies the slapper. He scores! Just took the doctor over, and we are tied.
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Moves it to Pratt. From the slot, fires away, and a great save. Moves it quickly over to Kipke. Passes it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a shot from a tough position. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Looks to get the puck over to DeMello. Quick feed to Morrissey. Now a quick pass to Kepke. Moves the puck. Back at the point, they set it up.
Ascarov's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he is out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Moves it on over to Orlov. Toffoli's gained the line and on the attack. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuyck. The Jets will play it in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net, and he puts it away to make the save.
Ascarov's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
The Sharks play it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Eklund. Handles the pass. And he takes a shot. Well, there you go. The end of the third period. Regulation has been played out, and we still don't have an answer. for this one all day long, and here we go. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Robertson. Sends the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to Velarde. Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. Glove safe by Ottinger.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Comes into the paint. Comes up with a big pad save to deny.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And now he passes it to Rantanen. Puck grab by Velarde. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Connor's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Sandberg's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Duchesne. Takes the feed. Grabbed along the board by Johnston. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves it to Seguin. And he slides it quickly to Labushkin. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Taves. And here at center, that's intercepted. Fires it! He scores! The Stars land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Denied that one. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. And he takes the feed. Throws it in front. Puts it off the post. The Stars will play it against the wall. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And a little physicality ends that threat. And now he tries to get it across to Niederreiter. Sidesteps the check. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Stars get a hold of the puck off the draw. Great defensive effort with the stick. Morrissey's lugging the puck. A little back and forth. Oh, smart hits up play to put that one away. And he makes the save there. The Stars gain control of the puck. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Blocked in front. Big save. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Barrett. Here they are on the attack. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Jets take the lead after that last goal. Sure, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counterpunch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
Well, you got to continue to push attack. There's way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Takes the pass. Off his stick. Turns aside that glass. Tendy plays it up. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn for period number
number one as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Stars don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by 1, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
Shot! Denies him!
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Directed over to Shifley. With possession along the wall. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Driving right to the front. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Jets win it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Slides the puck over. Perfetti's got it against the boards. Hammers it. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Takes the pass from his goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Sandberg. Takes the return feed. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes it to the front. And that goes off course off a body. Puck sent over to Nyquist. Slides it across to Sandberg. Just a great defensive read there. Intercepted the pass.
Winnipeg's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Carries the puck up through center. And he takes the dish. Taken along the wall by Brook. Quick pass to Shen. And that's a great heads-up play by Iafallo. Slides by the check. Fantastic save!
Ottinger's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Quick shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
And that's blocked as he gets down low. And a good save on the play as action continues.
Halifax has been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Moves it to Niederreiter. Gets it over to DeMello. The Stars gain the zone. Puts it on net. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen! The Stars have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. Grabs control of it at the point. Sends it in front! And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Dallas has possession of it now. From the left side, takes it at center. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Second period nearly in the books here. Robertson's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, he needed to make that save to tie one down. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next.
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Slides it over to Robertson. Picked up along the wall by DeMello. Here they come on the attack down the right side.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Hintz has the puck against the half wall. Can't connect. Picked off by Connor. Quick feed to Morrissey. And now he angles it across to Shifley. What a steal in his own end. Dallas has the puck. Passes over to Heiskanen. They go on the attack through center. Goes right to the crease. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Dallas will go to work as they win the draw. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Jets carry it along the wall. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Here's a chase to the middle. Oh, off the iron.
Johnston's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Iafallo. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Here's a short pass to Lyubushkin. Dallas breakaway, and that puck against that breakaway.
Well, he's out there wholesale, isn't he, James? I mean, nice gauge of the speed of the shooter here. I don't think was expecting it. He's able to save that one. He was a fish out of water, though. It was an empty net if he missed.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Knocked away. And that one's turned away. Shuts him down.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Dallas on the attack. Quick pass to Michelle. Here's a shot. Great read as he crouches down to block it. The Jets have it against the wall. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. The Stars play the puck from the back of the net. And some smart heads-up defensive play by Pionk. Moves the puck to Niederreiter. Skates to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Answered the call on that play. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Hunter's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest. To be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Handles the puck. Dishes it off. Oh, he got a casement to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Past the midway mark in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Shifley's won it. Carries it across the line. Here's a shot. Big-time stop by Ottinger.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Shifley. Now over to Connor. Shifley's got the puck. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Another pass. And another pass. Scooped up along the wall by Sagan. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Winnipeg's won the draw. Feeds it to Perfetti. Takes the feed. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Oh, what a stop! Perfetti's on the attack in the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Feeds it on over to Hintz. Moves it to Perfetti. Into the attacking end. And he dodges the poke check there. That's kicked away with the pad by Ottinger. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck over to Rantanen. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And he takes the pass. Into the attacking area from the left side. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. Bichel's moving the puck through his own zone. Hintz plays it along the wall. The Stars take it along the wing. Dallas plays it along the wing. And doesn't go. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Feeds the puck to Nemestikov. And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. Let's